All right. All right. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, just a little fun test race today in preparation for the 1964 the 2024 Virtual World Sportscar Championship for Champion Motorsports. Using the 1964 World Sportscar Championship Mod that's recently been released by Storm Gang Simulations, and yeah, a lot of fun. Champion Motorsports are North American mostly. Huge league, huge coverage of sims competitions. It's a little intimidating actually, all the various channels they have. Where's my chat thing? Oh, come on. What is going on here? Yeah, Champion have a big presence. A lot of different series in a lot of different sims. I was contemplating joining them earlier this year. Don't even know what day it is or date right now, which is glorious in a way. But yeah, was planning on maybe running in the, they did a series with Group C cars, I think. But then HRRC came along and my addiction to the Woo-Choo cars took over. So here we are today at Riverside, which is a fantastic track. No longer exists, but amazing fun. I can see why it no longer exists because it's damn dangerous. But yeah, I'm running a Porsche 904 GTS. And there's a lot of familiar faces come over that I've been racing with in the last year or 18 months in HRRC and HSO. So Frank, as fast as he almost always is, I'm sure Nicholas will have something to say about that when he comes on board. And Reese, yeah, so Reese and I are in the same class. He's a lot faster at this track, but brilliant. Really looking forward to this. The Porsche, I'll take it for a spin in a sec, and you can see for yourself. But yeah, really fun cars to drive. A lot more, I'd say fun in the fact that they're a lot more forgiving than the cars that we've been driving for the last 18 months. I think any car is going to be more forgiving, but even more so than the 67 Woo-Choo 67 mod. But you can really throw these cars around and hook into the throttle steer them everywhere. Reese is driving like a maniac in this. I actually thought the Porsche would be quicker most everywhere, but then you've got to put the Reese factor into that, and yeah, he's about a second and a half faster than I am. So at Riverside, but let's go and have a look at this track. Amazing track. So it's now a shopping mall, I believe, because the world doesn't have enough of them, right? But yeah, if you haven't seen or driven this track, that's a hell of a track. that at the exit. So then there's Division 1 and 2. Thanks, Myth. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Get the pertinent information out of the way first before the formalities. That's what I like about you, Myth. Which is probably a good thing in a race car, to be honest. Not that that was particularly pertinent to driving, but yeah. How am I going to sort that out? Get out of here. Wrong button. Let me sort that out. Plenty of time here, practice-wise. Yeah, it's telling me to sign in. No, I don't want to log out. It's funny you're telling me to sign in here, but then you're telling me you're logged in. This, God. Desktop audio. Exactly. Wow, okay. I'm on my usual settings, so I may just have to take it down even further for the audio. Let's see how that goes. If you could give us some feedback on that, Miff, on that reduction. Whoa, that's not good. Yeah. It's happened a couple of times lately, so I may need to... Yeah, well, I need the game to work for that. I know there's a delay, but your timing is magnificent today. Oh boy, luckily it's a test race. No championship points on offer. I hope you had a good festive season, Miff. Too, by the way. Let me just check everything here. Yep. Damn. Disconnect. Or that's not a disconnect, that's just game crashing. Bugger. Oh, come on. Thank you. So, yeah, anyway, we'll get there in the end. Oh, come on. All right, we're back. Hello, Niels. Happy holidays to you too, mate. Yep, I was having a break and enjoying the break, but yeah, I just can't resist getting behind the wheel of something. So yeah, we're driving the 64 World Sportscar Mod that's recently released, and it's very, very cool. Different, a lot different to what I've been driving for the last 18 months, but enjoyable in a much different way nonetheless. So anyway, get out there and see if we can get out of the pits this time, and hopefully you can hear me. Whoa, where am I going the wrong way? Oh, he's lost in the pits. Where the hell am I? Got to be out here somewhere. There it is. Testing. Track's still a bit green right now. Excellent, Miff, thanks. So Riverside, yeah, what a track. Very awkward. This is probably, there's two very awkward corners. This is one of them, but it is Smith, yeah. I think there might have been one or two people that came into this mod and expecting it to drive like the 54 and 67 cars, but they're not that in terms of the way the tyres slip and so on. But yeah, it's very, very fun to drive. The Porsche, I feel, in particular, because you can really rag it, as you'll see in a second here. it's a hell of a final corner. And this first section here, look at this. This is fantastic. Turns 1 to 6. Flat out from here. Very forgiving to drive. Yeah, you should give them a try. It's just nice to throw a car around like this compared to the Bristol, which just really have to drive straight and as smooth as possible to get the speed out of it. Whereas this, you don't have to be as precise in this. Nailed that final corner then. It's a very tough corner to get right. One of the funny things about these cars for auto clutches like myself is that there's a longer shift cut or shift delay for us auto clutches, so you have to be very, very patient coming back on the throttle after an upshift. It is, yeah, you can obviously hear it, but I don't mind it actually. I think it's probably more realistic than the ones we have in the 54s cars. Whoops. Such a tough braking zone, that one. So yeah, got a 47 lap race today, which is about an hour and a half to 2 hours. And we're all like, there's cars with big speed differentials, but the BOP is all around the fueling, I believe. So yeah, pit stops in the bigger cars take a lot longer than for the smaller cars, and so on. So still learning a lot myself, so don't take everything I say as gospel here, but oops. Okay. Probably could do with trying to loosen up the diff a bit more, I think. Feels like almost like traction control in some spots. But yeah. Regardless of what HSO does, Mick, I'm probably going to run this series purely because it's, well, A, I won't have to do any work around organising it, which is very selfish, but it's also running on Saturdays, so we need to kind of work out HSOs. Yeah, we need to get all this survey feedback and mull through that and see primarily what people want to do and what day they want to race on. And if that's, whoops, that's going to be a lap won't count. Yeah, that was going to end up, save myself some panel damage there. Probably shouldn't do that. So there's it's really interesting, this series. There's a lot of drivers, but there's pro and am classes. Most of the guys that have come from HSO have pretty much going to slot into pro. There's pro, pro-am and am. But that's not obviously. Yeah. Yeah, Brad is of Nicholas pace, basically, from what I've seen. And Nicholas will be probably coming in shortly. He's down to attend this race, so yeah. So I'm looking at the Shelby Ferrari. It's a nice order right now. But Reese is just out of this world in... Oh, okay. So I've got Elko, who I haven't seen, but that's pretty quick. My best is a mid 58. It's hard to tell what people are doing here. Okay, yeah. Well, you might know a few more of these people better than I do. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I like the schedule's got a mix. There's a couple of hill climb events which should be interesting. Okay, Niels. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a mix of North American, Euro, I believe. A few Aussies thrown in. Time is a bit more Aussie friendly, so I think there's a few more Aussies. But yeah, I don't know very many of these guys. But obviously Elko's quick. I want to be doing 59s in the race. Yeah, it's hard to know without fuel loads and stuff. But so anyway, it'd be good to have someone to race with, and looks like Elko and Oliver here will be some fun being had with them. And the other thing is that there's probably some AM drivers in faster machinery, so there'll be a real mix. I did an AI race yesterday, and I think I finished 5th overall because, well, it's AI, so you can't read anything into it, but I gained a lot of time in pit stops over the race to the guys in the Division 3 cars. So yeah, I might go and have another spin. Okay, thanks. Getting some good tips here. It's much easier if you turn left straight away. Well, it sounds like you should give these cars a try, Miff. heating issue. Oh, this corner. Have I missed? What have I missed here, Myth, in terms of this heating issue? Okay, you want to stay behind me, that's good. Oh, Jesus, what a shit show. The joys of living on metered power. I hope the meter comes soon. Good of your landlord or estate agent to give you a heater at least. Jesus. Yeah. Is it that smart though, Miff? okay. That does sound smart. That's good. Ah. That delay. Good. Well, I'm glad I can help somehow. I don't know how much I'm helping, but it's good to have you on board with me as always. What liveries are you working on? What sort of cars are we talking? Hey Jackson, how are ya? Good to see you, buddy. Now that's what I call throttle steer. Yes. Oh, these cars, this Porsche is a lot of fun. Bit agricultural, but a lot of fun nonetheless. Just throw it around. Oh, how long have you got, Jackson? They're a lot different. Much less the tyre slip feels a lot different, so it feels kind of less like it feels a little less precise. Like I feel with Wuchu stuff, you can really feel the edge of the tyre when you're throttle steering, but this is a bit more fuzzy. And it's a little less sophisticated, I'd say, but it's still a huge amount of fun. And once you get them up on the edge, then they are still very interesting to drive. Like, yeah, I'd love to try this around the Targa Florio. Yeah, that wasn't a cut. Far out. It's also less to play with setup-wise, Jackson. So. Like I'd really love to try and stiffen this car up a lot, but I can't. So quite easily, actually, mate. I'm having enough trouble talking to someone who I can't hear right now and concentrating, let alone having 12 idiots all with their own talking points speaking at once. Oh, see what you've done? Maybe I do need the 12 people. There he is. Oh. Yeah, I think it is, and I do aim to do a race where I'm in the chat the whole race. Unfortunately, unfortunately with this series you have to be in their chat during the race, their Discord channel. So. For instructions and so on, so I won't be doing it in this series, so it'll have to be maybe one of Nico's races. These little things to get used to when you're racing in different series. Seems very well organised though. Probably not going to have people shouting in the chat, do grid or do not grid. Losing a lot of time there. I need to brake. Need to take a tighter apex, I think. Taxi's fast behind me. But yeah, the tyre noise is probably a little bit on the loud side. What I need to do is really explore freeing up the diff a lot more than it is, and I've freed it up a lot from the default to try and, you know, let me play with the car a bit more in terms of driving into and out of the corners, but it's still probably a bit tight. An understeery setup. See, that's the problem. All talk, no listening, and no thinking. Yeah, so it is different, but it's still very enjoyable. I've tried the Porsche, the Lotus, the Alfa Romeo, which races absolutely... Oh, he's got someone faster than him. That's interesting. Not by much, obviously, but... those two were tied in time on the practice server. So, yeah, they're going to have a good battle. Also tried the Ferrari GTO and the Shelby, which was a lot of fun to drive. I just don't think my style is that well suited to bigger cars, but yeah, so I settled on the Porsche, but here the Alfa Romeo is the fastest car by a long way. Now that there's some rubber on the track, I might do a couple of quali sims. Yeah, so I mean, one of the coast was way high, so yeah, I need to play around with the diff a lot more. The Lotus, I actually was big on the Lotus, but when I drove it, I did the testing at Mossport, and I could barely feel the rear, felt disconnected from the road, so, and it was as much that the sound wasn't there as well. I think they've fixed the sound actually, but that's a very rapid car, as you can see. But I think it has a way smaller fuel tank. So the whole there's BOP done in this series, and it's all based on the pit stop time basically, which I don't mind. So they basically can adjust the fuel refueling rate and so on, I believe. So there's a whole section about it on their Discord about the smart BOP they call it. I always am a bit suspicious when people call things smart, but as Miff, as we were talking about Miff's smart heating meter for the heating, but yeah, it'll be interesting just to see how all this pace variation plays out over 47 laps here. And it looks like I'll have one or two people to race with at the very least. Austin's in. It's good to see. But yeah, that's going to be a great battle at the front. I'd love to be able to join them. Yeah, true. That's true, Jackson. That is the dumb BOP is whatever sim series that Nico was running in. Ah, Scoob, yes, exactly. Entering the chat with a completely on point and brutally brief, but very spot on comment. All right, I'm gonna do a quali run here. See how much I can thrash this thing. Whoops. Oh, hello, there's a Porsche. What are you doing? 41. That's an interesting place to sit. Balance to be a little different between the tyre volume and the engine, which I can play with obviously. I just haven't had the weeks and weeks of testing time that I've had with Wuchu's cars to get all those settings right. Getting it wrong pretty much every time. Thanks, Jackson. Good to pop in, mate, and say hello. Hope you had a good holiday season, and yeah, look forward to seeing you on track sometime, somewhere. But have a good one, mate. Thanks for popping in, by the way, Scoop. Good to see you, mate. And I hope you've been enjoying a nice festive season. Finally, Scoop. Finally showing you the good stuff. Not fucking... Oh, I won't say what I was going to say. Oh, that braking zone. We're not racing yet, Niels. We're still practicing, mate. So, 35 minutes of practice to go. And then a 20-minute quali session and then a 47-lap race. That sounds like fun, Scoop, actually. Behind me, actually. Nothing like a non-housebroken dog to keep things interesting. The joys of running a shelter, which is, I think, what you do, right? This, like the Gardner Expressway, peak hour. That's a Toronto reference for all of you people that have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. You can never be over dogs, Scoop, come on. One more lap on this fuel load. Porsche. Still doing good things though, whatever the exact nature of it, which is to see, mate. Okay. Lane. Whoops. Oh well, why not reset the FFB? Yeah, yeah, I am, Scoob. I've downsized to a Porsche. I just honestly, like, I've tried a few of the cars. The Shelby was the big car that I got on the most with, or the best with. But I don't know, I think my style's just better suited to smaller capacity cars. I don't know why that is. It's beyond my tiny intellect to figure that out. But it's, yeah, the Porsche just is the car that's really resonated with me. And I think after my faux pas in HSO of choosing that Gordini to drive for one of those seasons, I'm never going to make the mistake of driving a car that I don't really like driving that much for the sake of being competitive, or for the sake, in that case, of wanting to battle De Beer in the same car. And then he doesn't turn up for half that season anyway, so which is, it's not, I'm not having a go at him there, but yeah, that was a bad move, that one. Just redo my wheel clamp here. I should really get onto getting a proper plate, but to do that I need to get a freestanding monitor stand, because all my FFB right now goes through the monitors attached to the rig. So I got this monitor on points, on credit card points, so it's a cheapie, but I want to get a freestanding monitor stand so I can then actually screw my wheelbase in. I've just got it clamped on now, which works okay, but yeah, you have to mess around with it. I'm just going to pop off for a comfort break, and I'll be back with you in a moment. Excuse me. All right, back. Yeah, so I'm pretty well settled on the Porsche, and I'm pretty positive of running in this series. I've done a livery for it, but haven't submitted it. They package all the liveries up with the mod here, I believe. But oh, that was the old one. But yeah, so I've done a bit of a Tasmanian livery here, which I think that's going to be pretty nice. But yeah, the first race is February, March, I think. So yeah, I must admit I'm looking forward to. Like I stopped enjoying racing on Sunday afternoons, really. So, thanks, Smith. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. What was it? Boxing Day, I think I spent doing it. Thanks. I'm glad you're having a good dinner there, Niels. What are my hopes in Quali? Probably, yeah. Maybe where'd all the those Porsche drivers go? I think there's guys jumping out of a different car. Oh, hang on, here we go. I'd like to be Quali. I'm not going to probably keep up with the Alphas here, or the wow, the Lotus. Now, yeah, the Lotus very quick, but it has a very small fuel tank, I believe, so it has to do more stops during the race. I'm going to have to do 2 stops during the race. Quali, if I was the best Porsche, I'd be happy with that, but there's a couple of people who have disappeared. They were here, but they've gone, or maybe they've gotten in different cars. This is all, it's a test race, so yeah, there's maybe some car switching and stuff going on. There's nothing really formal in terms of entering. But yeah, yeah, top Porsche would be good, and then we'll just see. I've got no idea how this BOP and the pitting, the various fuel loads and fuel strategies are going to play out. So I also have no idea how Quali works, so I was going to ask about that, but sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's any info on. So yeah, we have to be in the channel here, so they race instructions and so on, which precludes me from doing voice chat in any other part of Discord. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have another go. Get out there and track limits there. Must be an extended pit exit line or something. other thing I wanted to add is about enjoying the cars is I am, because they're much easier to drive. So you can rag them around and you don't have to be as precise and as very gentle on the throttle as you do with the 54 cars. So I like that. It's a little less challenging, but no less enjoyable, if you know what I mean. Looking car in front of me here. I wonder if there's a lot of people entering and rejoining. I'm hoping there's not connection issues. Another thing is they only have damage set to 75%, so you can get away with a bit of wall tapping here without any problems. you're off then, Miff? No worries at all. No engineer tonight. Not sure what that means, but enjoy your dinner, Miff. Oh, yeah, time for one more run before Quali, which I'm not. I think it's a free for all. We'll soon find out. Anyway. Oh, what's this? Can I sneak out here? I can. Actually, I'm gonna hold off till Quali. Oh, gotcha. Engineer for the heating and pet. All right, back in a sec. All right, back and can have a nice light car on the Quali now. Riley is driving very well. Where is he? Yep. Yeah, he's sharp. So it might be interesting to battle with him. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I'm right in the middle of not yet. There was comments about there was some comments early on. Sorry about this microphone. There was comments earlier on about what is this is there some sort of underground historic racing league we don't know about? And Reese is like, yeah, pretty much. Because it was basically him and Nicholas and Frank. They started off shortly after release. The practice servers were there was a practice race at Longford, so they had the practice server set up for that. And the top, like the top six, were pretty much HSO for most part of it. HSO drivers, and I was like, oh, I hope they're not going to get shirty with all these people coming in. But it's been very welcoming, I have to say. Like, you know, not like VIP red carpet welcoming, but it's yeah, pretty friendly. And there's some existing people that have very good pace as well. So yeah, I don't think they'll have a big problem with it. Their Discord's huge. It's got like iRacing. It's got leagues for every sim basically. All of the main sims. So yeah, I should watch someone here. Okay. All the HSO guys are on break. A lot of, yeah. So there's 4 cars in Division 1 and 2. It all says Division 1 here, but there are Division 1 and 2 cars. So there's the Lotus, the Porsche 904, the Alfa Romeo, and then the Alpine, which is definitely that's a hell of a job actually. Because I did an AI race yesterday. Excuse me. And these Alpines were very slow. So, yeah. Download the mod, Scoop. Give the cars a try. It'd be interesting to see whether how they handle with a controller. I think you'll find it a bit easier, to be honest, but yeah, there'll be a spot for you here if you want it. I've got no idea what's happening with HSO, so I don't want to really speculate. We got to have a look at all those survey results and see, you know, if Frank comes back or yeah, it's just all up in the air, unfortunately. I'd like to do another series with the 54 cars, but just use the base mod, which Mantis is working on right now. And base mod more akin to an HRRC series, but instead of the classes as they were, I'd actually like to do performance-based classes. Wuchu had an idea about running. Okay. So, I understand your chagrin. I understand your chagrin at signing up for shit, Scoop. Yes, they do. I think they do. Like, yeah, wait a little while. I might ask around for you, and see whether that's going to be, I think that'll just be a thing to access the mod. Heaven forbid I could probably be really annoying and share it with you privately, but I never said that, and I'm not even thinking about doing that for you, mate. So we'll see. Well, it looks like we don't have enough pit slots, which for Riverside I think it's 32, so we're doubling up a bit here, which is a bit of a shame. I'm just worried I'm going to miss something here in the Discord. Yeah, so we've got 20 minutes of quali, but I've no idea whether it's a free-for-all or whether we... Oh, unknown. Possibly, yeah. I'm not sure. I know you... Well, yeah. Maybe that's... Yeah, they... maybe they will try and keep it kind of exclusive for this first series anyway. Yeah. So yeah, I not running my livery today, my beautiful livery, because I just didn't get around to submitting it in time. P1. No. Definitely not P1 in this car, Niels. Or not in class even. Like top 5. Where am I? 7th in practice with... Oh, that's a fast Porsche. Wow. Okay, wow, that is a time. I'm stunned by that. That is a hell of a time in the Porsche. So, yeah, I've got a bit of work to do. Oh, boy. Yeah, definitely not pole, even in class. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a test race, so... Yeah, I'm not looking for too much. I just can't get over that Porsche time by Ilko. A second, it's 1.1 quicker. All right, quali time. Time to switch on somewhat. Top 10 in class, Niels. That's my aim. I'm just getting over that time. I've got some learning to do, obviously. 1:57.5. Crazy time. Anyway, that's one person. If that's a representative, I'm not catching Elko. Crazy. I wonder, yeah, I think there's some setup. Yeah, I could probably work a lot more on the setup. There's going to be, if this is a free-for-all, then there's going to be a massive line up at the pit exit. So can't hear a thing in the Discord chat. Hang on. What? Is that? Oh, I'm not hearing, if I'm supposed to be hearing people, I'm not. Anyway. Yes, that's what I'll do, Niels. Good advice, old boy. the track limits. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, not good at all. Yeah, that was shit. But anyway. Looks like I'm, yeah, I need to bloody get my shit together here. I probably hang on. I could have done, yeah. Yeah, that's shit. I'm gonna, right in the middle. Yeah, oh, I just watching, I reckon I've stuffed up a bit by not, I think I think I didn't try the low drag setup enough. What am I doing? Yeah, I think I might, because, yep, Reese very quick. Yeah. I think I've probably got some setup deficiencies because I haven't really mucked around with the setup too much, but 2 seconds off the pace. Yeah, okay. As long as you can find a battle with someone, it's still a lot of fun. So, yeah, we'll wait and see. So, yeah, strategy-wise, it was... it's a 2-stop race. Could have done 2 full fills. and then a splash and dash at the end, but I've decided to go with pretty much the same fuel load each stint and take a bit out. The maximum, the capacity of the tank is 109. So the aim is to remove a bit of that high fuel sluggishness and maybe gain a few spots through shorter pit stops as well. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so where's the fastest? I reckon Elko, I assume it's Elko. I need to Google that one for pronunciation. I think they might be running the lower drag, like because there was yeah, they were pulling away quite a bit from me on the straight. I'm hoping, that's what I'm hoping anyway. Not really, mate. I'm I'm being smoked by you guys, Riley, but it's all good fun, mate. I'm actually sandbagging. I can go 3 seconds a lap faster, but I don't want to, you know, this is a BOP series. Well, Reese shared his setup, so there's no... Yeah, I need to look at Reese's setup to see what the drag setting is. I haven't had time to do that. Riley, are you running on low or medium drag if you're still there, mate? I think I've... yeah, so I think one of my issues was not going with low drag. So, lacking a bit of straight line probably. Maybe you guys are will all blow your engines. I mean, it's... Where's the... it's only 14 degrees. Oh, come on. I guess it is January in California. Even in California. So yeah, I don't know. The time to muck around with and start really panicking about setup will be before the first race, obviously. But yeah, I think that's where my deficiency is here. Alpha Master race, yes. The Alfa Romeo Master race. Mussolini would be proud of you guys. Yeah, well, I basically haven't run with anyone. So yeah, okay. I'm imagining you could gain a tenth or two at least down that back stretch. Wow. Yeah, that's true. Mate, are you hearing anything in the race Discord chat? Because I was told I needed to be in there to listen to instructions, and I can't hear anyone talking. I should have told Nicholas it was something else. Anyway, if they're telling me to go faster or whatever, or obey blue flags, then yeah, maybe I can try and... Yeah, okay. Discord. I don't know. I've got to sort that shit out. Stream quality's good at least. Well, I just need to be careful to behave myself and not try anything silly in this orange zone. So, you might be interested in seeing this scoop. They do have quite a good... where is it? That's not it. Where are we? Where are we? That's the wrong one, you goose. they have the race briefing in a spreadsheet form here. So yeah, the qualifying, I'm glad we worked out what that all meant, because yeah, I thought I didn't think it was a free-for-all. But yeah, we've got an orange zone, so it means be careful. Indeed, Riley. Any incidents that occur in that orange zone are judged a lot more harshly. Fuels ×2. Yeah, I don't know. That'll be interesting. Everything else pretty much as is, but it is a single file rolling start. Fast rolling start. So that is going to be quite interesting. I haven't done a fast rolling start or a rolling start of any sort in online. Make sure what's going on in the big boys. Where's Frank gone? Good luck, Riley. Yeah, see you at the end, buddy. Yep, just for fun, this one. Where's Frank gone? Oh, there. Wow. What are you doing, Frank? Okay, so where am I? 26th on the grid. I'm down. Oh, there's 43. Wow. I enjoy this track. It requires, yeah, there's a couple of corners that I don't enjoy that much, but it is a lot of fun. So who knows how this is going to go? Just survive, I think. Ooh. Okay. Frank has been balked by someone. It's a bit salty there, Frank, but anyway. I cannot, if someone's talking in here, I cannot hear it. So Scooby, I couldn't have said it better myself. Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. But yeah, beautifully summed up as always, mate. I'll be waiting for the comments of at the end of the race of how the BOP has screwed the Ferrari with respect to the Shelby. So they had a practice in 5 minutes or so, Niels. Not long. We had a practice, yeah, so I mentioned a practice race at Longford a couple of weeks ago, just before Christmas, and Nicholas won that race. But I think Reese was driving a Shelby, and he... I cannot hear this. Oh, that's not going to help. Shit is. That's not what I want. I cannot hear. Just a second here. I'm not going to play. Well, yeah. Anyway, I'll use this for the briefing. So starting rolling start, pole sitter dictates the pace. No weaving, just stay behind the car. It sounds pretty basic. Orange zone, passing permitted, but heavier penalties. Blue flags, be sensible. Track limits, self-policed. Yep. If I hit anyone, redress.
Or there's a issue out on track, like a car is spun, stuck in the middle of the road, and stalled whatever reason, that's the only time you should be able to use the voice chat at all. Otherwise, stay muted.
Yep.
Our starting procedure, our pole sitter in Division 3, which is Bradley Sellers, they're going to dictate the pace around the track. We're going to be doing single file, say, approximately 1 car length behind the car in front. Drive safely, consistently, no weaving. Be careful trying to warm the brakes. It's very easy to pitch these cars. If you cause an incident on base lap, that is a major safety issue, and expect a very heavy penalty for that. Start line is our start-finish line. The race starts as soon as you cross that start-finish line, starting what is going to be the second lap. If you're on your HUD, you can easily see this based on the timing. Do not pass prior to this start-finish line.
Yep.
I'm going to mix it up. I do not believe we're going to be separating the classes today. So just keep a heads up if you are a Division 1 car like Yuki, who is very fast, you may have a few Division 3 cars behind you. So heads up.
Where? I don't have
our
that
orange
problem.
zone for today is going to be from the start-finish line to turn 6. So the very first U-hand corner,
mate's right in front of
very
me.
slow speed. You can overtake in the orange zone, but you should do so with caution. And any incidents that are deemed at fault will have a stiffer penalty in the orange zone. Blue flag is not necessarily mandatory unless the car behind is going for an overtake and it's a legitimate overtake, not a dive bomb. At that point, you cannot obstruct the lapping car. You need to help facilitate a clean pass. Both drivers are responsible to ensure a clean and safe pass. Track limits here are pretty self-police. It's a lot of fun in these cars. Make sure you are very careful when rejoining the track. Do not rejoin onto the racing line in front of oncoming cars. That is a big no-no. There is no obligatory pit. It's not required. A note on pit lane. There is no pit speed limiter. There's no ghosting. So these brakes are not the strongest, so be a bit cautious on your pit entry. And do not hit cars on pit lane, please. Let's see. In the case of an incident, please apply the gentleman's rule. and return the position lost to the driver you hit. Pretty self-explanatory. If you think you're at fault at all for an incident, carefully pull off to the side so you don't cause a further incident braking in front of other cars, and get the position back, and then go back to racing. If you wish to put in a IRR, incident review request, you can do that post-race, I believe after 12 or 24 hours. The CMS general competition rules will explain the time format in terms of when you can file that IRR. Let's see. This race will hopefully not include darkness. Just in case, you should have a button map for lights, and hopefully they work. I don't know, haven't tested them. Though I believe I did see Magnus testing them earlier, so yeah. I don't know if they work for all cars, though.
They work for all cars.
Good news.
I have one question, JT.
Okay, can it remain and let me finish and then ask questions?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm almost done, I promise. If you have an issue out on track, you can pull either your Ethernet cord or Control-Delete your game. You can rejoin the server. That is allowed. If you press escape during the race, your race is over. So be very careful when doing so. R factor to the penalties, DQs, whatever. I have no ability to clear that, so you're on your own. Be good.
Talk, please.
Let's see. We're going to go ahead and do a pit box check in a moment here. Are there any questions?
Yes, one. Regarding the not mixing classes at start, I feel like it might cause a lot of dangerous situations in like the first few laps.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, but we're going to ignore you.
All right.
Go for it, Jordan.
Well, thanks, JT, for the brief. Sorry, I just had Discord issues. Yeah, pretty much what JT said. I think for right now, let's not separate the classes because they're pretty close with all the cars, and I think the pace alone of some cars is going to be good enough to dictate separation. You're going to be on track with other cars regardless. Let's for this race try to have a start where there is no separation between the classes in the beginning because they're so close. We're gonna see if we're gonna do that in the regular season or not, if we're gonna split them or not. But for now, let's try without. Few other things that JT didn't mention. As you guys gonna go for a pit pot check, so please go right now. Call for a pit stop, park your car there, and see if you're sharing. In the meantime, a few things. Don't worry about the classes. I think you're pretty good stratified for now, but I will get all that stuff, all the data from the race, and then we're going to reevaluate again for the next two races where everybody needs to be because we have a lot of people and a lot of new people, which is good to see. And then the other thing I wanted to see, anybody who is recording data, if you can record, that would be great to send me. I would like if you're recording in your dump plugin on Motec, please enable tires 1, tires 2, and aero 1 and 2 on your recordings for the race, if you're recording. For the weather, we turned it off for now because obviously wipers are not working. Plus, because we have a very good big grid, I think it's going to be good to see a dry race, to see a little bit of more. We already did a couple of practice laps on the wet in Longford, so that's good. We just want to see right now.
We're all sharing.
Pace differences and a few other things, including long run
sharing
stints
with
on
a
the cars.
dirty alpha.
I think we have every car represented. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Number 53.
So that's going to be good.
Regarding the Motec, changing the recording data would mean people would have to restart the game. And I don't have the aero channel enabled. I have tires and suspension.
Okay, that would be good for me. If you don't have aero, because I already know the aero of the cars. But yeah, if you, we can run a lap on that car, single player, and then just record that. But yeah, if you have tires, that would be good. Tires is more important than aero right now.
Where's the orange zone on this track?
Start finish to turn 6. That first super slow corner, the U-turn corner.
Okay, and then where's the official end of the white line for the pit exit?
In this case, there is no white line.
Right,
There's
well,
no
we'll get
speed limit,
penalties.
so you don't. No, there's no speed limit, so you don't have to worry about that.
No. When exiting the pits, if you cross the white line, you'll get a big track.
Sorry. I don't see one.
No,
Does anyone know how to not get to penalty? Because I always, like, if I stay in the lane and I touch the curb on the right, I get an orange penalty. If I cross the white line, I get a yellow penalty.
just don't speed up. Don't
Yeah,
speed up.
no, it doesn't matter the speed. It's you have to follow the wall on the right and exit just as the dirt begin. If you on the left side of the pit exit, you're gonna get a penalty.
You have to stay in the right lane of the dotted line until the first corner, though, I think.
Yeah, I think so. And not touch the curb on the right, because every time I touch the curb on the right, it gives me an orange penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch the curb.
No rain.
I
yes.
haven't had one yet. That's weird.
Hey JT, looks like you and me.
Oliver Day, you and me, Barry DeMarsman.
Alright,
Somebody's glitter on your car, Jerry.
Alright, so we still have one car coming onto pit road, I believe.
Yeah, that's me. I'm almost there.
Well, we'll take note, and we will ban them from the league. Nice and easy, right?
JT, by the way, just I don't know if you mentioned it, but I'm pretty sure that there's no talking during the race and no calling of other drivers.
Right.
If you do, that's an offense. So obviously I'm not going to be on the entire chat, but if you can get those talks, JT or Gilles or somebody, and let me know, that'll be good.
I mean, I don't know necessarily how to report that. I mean, Ross has
You don't need to record it. Well, like I guess the feed is going on there, but just
Yeah.
let me
Who
know.
is that?
Like, hey, look at that around timestamp.
I mean, I can try. I don't have anything to write down when I'm racing, so.
From memory.
Sharing with 53.
Right, yeah, talk. Yeah.
Yeah, during the first part of the qualifying, somebody had his mic open and was clearing his throat. Please fix that. And Mr. Esket, we're sharing.
Hey,
So
I'm
we have-
sharing with somebody number 72. I don't have driver tags up. I forgot how to get that going.
Hey, man, that's me.
We got one car coming in, but it looks like everybody is more or less paired up except some of the last pit boxes.
I went back to pit, but I'm sharing with Tony. He's in position 29 right now.
Default driver labels is tab key.
Race, that's
So
good.
just a second for this car to come back on pit lane, make sure everything's good, and then we will release everybody.
Release the hound.
I do recommend practicing your pit entry during the final 6 minutes we'll have here, because you do kind of have to cut your exit short in the final corner, because these suspensions roll quite a bit, and you don't want to fully exit the corner and then try to send it all the way to the right. All right, looks like we're good. Drivers, go ahead and use the remaining time. Do whatever you need to.
Oh, sorry. Nah, didn't hit him. Madman, what are you doing? Orange Alpha. Oh, they're into it on the warm-up. I think this is going to be the key to doing well here is going to be avoid trouble like the plague. And there's going to be a lot of incidents.
Oh, and one other note, since nobody here really has the admin mode, when we move to the start of the race, if anybody drops before the race actually starts, we are unable to restart the server.
Yeah, chaos in lap 1, Niels.
Take time now from the computer and tell it to be good for the next 6 minutes or less.
The other thing you might keep in mind, if you do spin out, you end up at the back of the pack.
Yes. Yeah, if you somehow spin on the reconnaissance lap or pace lap, you should be driving safely, rejoin in the back of the field.
I'm actually still, I haven't changed my mind. I'm still doing that button, but
He says correct.
Going to have issues.
What's that? No, the Shelby is bigger than the Lotus. Do not send your Shelby in a Lotus. It will break the Lotus. You are too big.
Thank you, thank you. It's probably not going to touch the Lotus because it feels much better.
Yeah, in a Shelby, you're a Shelby, you're a Division 3 car, and you have substantial horsepower. Weight, sorry, weight. That's the best place to do that.
Don't worry, I'll be nice to you. That's right. Really hilarious. I've gotten into some good fights with the Div 1 and 2s. Just in the twisty bits of the track.
Yeah. Oh, and another note, it's a relatively long race. We're doing, 46 laps plus reconnaissance lap. With traffic, you're probably the passenger cars are gonna be averaging, close to 2 minutes. So we're looking at a
I'm
good
sharing
race
with a
here.
Shelby as well.
So
There's 3
really try to
there.
respect other cars out there. If you have an accident, go back to the pits, repair it, get back out there. I have a feeling we'll see a lot of
Chaos.
good mixing throughout the race.
Yeah.
I have to say, Mike, it's very impressive to see those cars at that angle.
Miff, is that
Yeah, looking
because
at
of
the long
the
quarter results,
chaotic
it looks like
driving?
there was a bit of attrition.
BTCC, BTCC level driving? Oh man, this is going to be mayhem. I'm on mute, good. Jesus fucking Christ.
hey Becky, I'm gonna go for a pit stop.
Okay, cool. I'll come in as well then. Actually, I don't think I have time. We should be pitting on different laps anyway, but just in case, I'll go to the very right.
Same here, if I go first.
Alright, everyone, session's going to be advancing. I think we have a 3-minute warm-up. We'll see.
Isn't it a
Sorry,
1 minute?
grid.
No, it is 1 minute anymore. I've changed that. Yes.
Okay, nice. George did change that at the very end of last year, so good news. Sorry, last season, I should say.
Jerry, would you be giving anything away by saying roughly how often you pit?
I'm pitting at halfway.
Oh, right. I'm pitting probably about every 10 laps.
Yeah, a lot more than me.
Oh, yeah. I'm carrying my fuel in my pockets.
Alright, make sure you have fuel back in the car after qualifying and warm up, just in case.
I gotta pee.
Have fun, everyone.
Yeah, good luck, everyone. This is going to be very, very interesting. Yeah, survival. It's endurance racing, Scoob, so I might get out there.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race.
Alright, so make sure you stay in your spot right now as the green lights come out. Wait until the car in front of you has rolled off before you start rolling. And remember, single file around. Your race starts when you cross the start-finish line.
Single file.
Thanks, Smith. Thanks, Scoop. I almost rear-ended the Shelby then. Looking at my millions of fans in the chat.
Oliver, can I check if my lights flash? Awesome, thank you. I can use that as thank yous, and I know what it is.
And get the bleep out of my way, right?
No, I'm polite. I just use it for thank yous. I worry sometimes people think otherwise. Yeah, Oliver, yours is working as well. Have fun, everybody.
Thank you, you too.
It's not really warming things up. Thank God for that corner. Oh, g'day Doc, thanks mate. Good of you to pop in. Watch me cheat on HSO here. I hope you had a good festive season, mate. Car off, up ahead.
Good luck.
All right, here we go. Oh, Wayne. Poor bugger had a disconnect. Oliver in front of me here. Go, Lotus. Nice move. Shelby's really getting away. That's Shelby again. It's a bit like Goodwood with those, the Galaxies fighting the Minis. Nicholas is out. Austin. Got Austin ahead of me. That's the low drag. Lights are on. Look out, Austin. Thomas must have had a disconnect. What a shame. Come on, Austin. Hurry up. Oh, I just can't stay with him. Acceleration, the Alpha. Have him now. Oh, come on. Guts! Come on, Porsche. Come on, boxer engine. Whoa! Yeah, I squeezed Austin a bit there too, I think, so... I've got a bit of an offset strategy here, hopefully. Oh, that's Frank, I think. I was wondering what the flag, someone was flashing me. Flashing back, mate. Jesus. That Lotus was quite fresh there, just coming back on like that. Not Frank at all, it's Jerry. Sorry about that, Jerry. Yeah, I was lucky to escape that braking error scoop, that's for sure. So I'm coming in around lap 15 or 16 to do my first stop. Back at you, Austin. You thought you were rid of me, mate. These bigger cars with slower drivers are a bit frustrating, but definitely adds an element to the race. So I've gained a few spots, which was probably going to be pretty predictable. Exactly, Miff. Next lap. What a sequence this one is. So hard to get right. Went off there. Ah, that damn. Too impatient on the throttle. So, yeah, end of the next lap I'm going to come in. Hopefully there's no one there. If there is, I'm in big trouble. Austin, what are you doing, mate? Trying to seduce me into your accident there? Pray that there's no one in the pits here. Or else I'm going to have to do some big fuel saving to get another lap in. Basically run around in fifth gear. Thank God for that. Yeah, exactly, Scoob. That, I think that was Reese in front of me, well in front of me, a pit stop in front of me. We weren't in the same box either. I'm actually sharing with a Shelby. Anyway. Maybe this... Oh no. It's unnerving when you see a car come up into the pits behind you. Nice open track to rejoin on. Try not to change tyres for the race, and just noticing I've looked after him a lot more than what I did in my practice stints, which is good. So, and hopefully some others get sucked into changing tyres. Almost.
Hey Becky, I'm pitting.
Thanks, Frank. To you there, Frank. You owe me a beer for that because you slowed me down a lot. But that's talking about the differences earlier, Scoot, between these cars in terms of driving, and I feel they're easier just because they feel easier because we've been driving the hardest cars to drive in sim racing possibly. Riley ahead of me. Okay. Let's have some fun with Riley. Thank you. Thank you. A little awkward, but... Actually, I thought I was right behind Riley, but long way in front of me. Here comes a Corvette. Probably going to slow me down through the final corner. Had to get in front of me just to go in the pits. Well, I guess he can't slow down halfway down the straight. Take that back. warmed up here. Thanks, Smith. Take it easy. Sorry, Doc. This track's a bit busy to keep up with the comments. But yeah, I was cursing you, obviously inspiring that person to paint their car. Mark, good to see you, buddy. Happy festive season. Hope you're well, mate. That's an understatement, Scoop. I believe the blue flag regulation is you don't have to jump out of the way, but you need to not make it difficult. And I think there was a bit of making it difficult going on there with that green car. Chat on. Left their mic unmuted in the voice chat. Now that is how to behave as a lap car. Thank you. That Alpha's just a little too fast for me. And I think I've got, might be battling for the lead of the Porsche class with Elko behind me. And I'm keeping the gap to, which is good. Laps before I pit. So I need 14 laps of fuel, roughly. Pushing quarter by a second there. last stop. Race in front of me.
Final corner.
Damn. Oh boy. Well. Oh well. Doing okay here, but stuffed that up a bit, but anyway. Okay. Jesus. Starting to lose grip now. Thanks, Scoot. Good to chat to you, mate. Thanks for joining. Whoa, whoa! Doc, what are you doing? Track limits system there. Yeah, I've got a bit of speed on Tony in front of me. He may have to pit again too. My strategy is offset, so... Nice move, Austin. Nice move. Go, Austin. Have a crack, mate. I got to get this guy. He's slowing me way down. Way down.
Shut up, please.
Lock him too, Tony. Please give the same treatment you're doing to me. After you, Austin. You're just glad to be clear of Tony. Cost me a lot of time, that did. That's racing though. Tyres are going now. going to catch Austin really is if he makes a mistake. So I just need to try and keep the pressure on him. Oh, Elko came out. That's in front of me there. So leading Porsche. I am not the leading Porsche anymore. Sweat here. That's good. Two laps to go, I think. So 16. pretty solid unit. It's great through and out of the corners. And decent pilot like Austin, yeah. Well, where's Reese? Jesus. Top 10 for Reese. There you go. That Shelby might get in Austin's way here, so I hope there's only one lap to go. I think this is the last lap. Okay. Oh, well, good race. Jeez. Oh, that was a Shelby, not Austin.
That's it. Tractor.
Well done, mate. Good drive, Austin. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I assume... Oh, I'll drive back to the pits just in case. Whoops. Thank God that wasn't a Woo-Choo engine. Yeah, that was fun. A little bit frustrating. I probably could have just finished in front of Austin if... oh, look out. Yeah, if I hadn't have been blocked by, what's his name, who was Tony there. Can't really blame him because you don't know what strategy people are on. But, yeah, I was losing a couple of seconds a lap there. And yeah, well, I mean, how far behind Reese would I have been? Way behind. Second Porsche. So yeah, I wonder.
Interesting. Great race, guys.
Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, good job, all.
Yeah, when you passed me, JT, you were just pushing it way too much.
I don't remember, but that sounds spot on.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm so pissed. I came so close to passing the first of the. I came so close to passing you, Reese Gardner.
Oh.
Just back of the group 3, I guess.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, it was a brawl, mate. Certainly.
Yeah, it was a lot of work.
I'm gonna get out of that channel.
That was a lot of fun. Great racing, guys.
Had enough.
Yep.
Yeah, finish stock. It's just a test race, so
I just
I
want to
think
know if anybody else was terrified when
I'm gonna get out. I don't think
my
we need
car
to
was
stay here.
owned on the grid.
Shit. The sim racing mechanical, Riley. You made it. You got it home though. You were in the top 10? Were you? Okay. Yeah. It was interesting. There's some interesting traffic happening. So the blue flag rule: driver does not have to get out of the way, but may not compete with or obstruct the lapping car. Yeah. Oh, well done, Riley. It's solid, mate. Well done. Great drive. That Alpha is a bit of a class above here, it seems. But I guess that's where the BOP will come in. I felt like you guys had it all over me out of the corners. Like I could actually brake a lot better than you guys, but you just had this thing out going through and out of the corners, which and there's I mean the long radius corners here don't help that. So yeah, it's good. Should be an interesting season. What's I want to see the schedule now. How many? Yeah, bit different to the Porsche. I want to see the calendar. It's here somewhere. Well, that's definitely, if it's suede, then you've definitely painted the car correctly for that look. Oh, hey, the schedule's right here. What the fuck am I doing? What a goose. See, Daytona, 12th of February, we have a 2 hours of Daytona on the 17th. So that'll be a bit different to that'll present. I think the Porsche will be maybe a bit stronger relatively there. It's weird though. Like I don't know. It felt like I guess I was running higher drag, so yeah, it is, mate. It is. Jump in for a chat. I'm sick of this fucking YouTube stuff. I'm gonna call you privately, mate, while on stream, so it won't be really private. If you're there. Discord. You're probably not on there. Let me try it anyway. He's probably not there. Yes, he is. Hello, sir.
Oh, howdy.
Mate, I just wanted to make you famous.
Oh well, I think I was 25% of the viewership. So
yeah, I think I peaked at 7 or 8 though, so things
look
are
at you
really
go.
taking off. Yeah, I even had
Don't
the
quit
great.
your day job, but
yeah. I'm going to start calling myself an influencer soon.
there you go. Put it on the resume.
How was the race for you? I had some real issues with traffic.
Mine was incredibly boring.
Oh, really? Okay.
In a good way. Like I didn't have. Every fight I had was about 10 seconds ahead or behind me. Austin got all out of whack.
Yeah.
I got around him. We were around the same pace off the start, and then he went a little long into the corner that should be
He went
bombed
off
from
yeah.
orbit. The one that you have to turn for 6 days
Oh,
and then go in
yeah,
a straight
yeah,
line.
yeah.
He just barely dipped a wheel off there. I didn't go off there once. I did touch the dirt.
Same. It's hard not to.
Yeah, the Alpha just kind of, if you just stop what you're doing and like a deer in the headlights and just hold everything steady, it just kind of just does that.
Yep.
It really isn't a car that panics. So as long as you don't panic, you're probably not gonna die. But after his mistake, there was a Porsche near me that did a carbon copy, but a corner earlier.
Okay.
Just went in too deep. So I just kind of rode around without draft outside the top group by about 8 seconds, 10, 12 seconds off. And
is that how far you were
stop.
behind Reese?
Yeah. Reese was in that first group. They had about 8 seconds on me, then 10, then 12, then a first pit stop came, and the base started overheating. I've never had it do that, but I used a larger diameter wheel and a little more force feedback than normal, and I guess it just started going.
Oh, no. You've hit the threshold of performance by the sound of it.
Yeah, I might put a fan on it or something at some point, but...
You're a Moser guy, aren't you?
Uh-huh, yeah, R9.
Oh, yeah. How the pedals are fine, though, obviously.
Yeah, I cobbled them back together.
I'm sure your solution's probably better than what you showed us in Discord in terms of that piece of metal, if that's what you'd call it.
Yeah, I used some parts that are designed to do what they designed that part to do. I don't know why they did it that way, but that's okay. I got my warranty parts around the time I fixed it, so.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, the service is better with them
and they did give me 2. So
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have been completely screwed, but anyways, the race was totally processional. I didn't have any major issues with traffic. I mean, Brannick started right behind me in Austin, and he was in a hurry. Which is fine. He got on and made hay, but
I had some issues with a Shelby early on. There was a Shelby just holding us all up, Austin included.
Oh yeah, right.
Right at the start, and then
there was a Ferrari or a Shelby, it was a red car.
Yeah.
He went off on the way to the green, which, by the way, fastest rolling start I've ever seen. I'm not sure if that's how they normally go, but
I was way back, so
I was waiting to queue, and go a steady pace, but they decided they were going to go as fast as they could, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I wasn't way off the back. I just was confused.
Yeah, you've got to get used to how they run it here. I'm not
exactly.
I'm a bit old school. I'd prefer a standing start, but I'm assuming they've probably had a fair few issues in their races. So
in iRacing, there's a way that it happens. I've never done rolling starts outside of it, but it's very tightly controlled, and there's a bit of a cadence to it that I wasn't used to this, but that's okay. But that red car got all out of whack on the way to the green, and he went off in the dirt. And I'm like,
at the last corner, just before the last corner.
I'm gonna pass him, and I passed him. They can give me a penalty if they want.
Well, they're supposed to go to the back, and he didn't go to the back, I believe.
I think he just kind of filtered in where he.
3 or 4 spots in front of me.
And I did kind of. I was like, oh, that's gonna work out swimmingly for me. A nice little roadblock, but I was also terrified he might go long and then take me into the next county. So I didn't know what to expect. There were a couple scary moments, but usually far enough away. And then with the force feedback going out, it didn't go all the way out. I still had some, so I'll give it credit for that. It did a pretty good job of managing the heat.
Mm-hmm.
But I just never took tires, and it was terrifying.
Oh, you didn't take tyres?
No,
neither
tires.
did I.
It was very hard to handle for the last 3 or 4 laps.
I don't think anyone would have taken tyres, mate, to be based on the time.
Yeah, I don't think, because they take forever. So
yeah, it's like an extra 24 seconds, I think.
Yeah. So I didn't think tires were the way to go, but I knew that taking them would have been nice if I was off the back, because it was not a comfortable position to be in.
I can relate to that. Yeah, I was struggling a lot at the end. I was trying to keep pressure on Austin.
I saw you guys were close. I had my relative up, and I was like,
"Oh,
come on, Austin, get him, wreck him."
There was another guy in a Porsche on a completely different strategy. So I pitted every 15. I basically divided the race into thirds, but I had a guy in a Porsche who was holding us both up. I'll have to chat to Austin about it, but he was pretty wild. But I lost about 10 seconds behind him, and then Austin got in front of me, so it was a bit frustrating. But that's going to be this series with Pro and Am, and you're just going to have to. It's like it was in the 60s, I guess.
Yeah, I think it. I mean, it felt pretty true to. At no point during it was I was like, "Wow, this is not at all organized." You know, it felt like it went about the way you might expect. So, and to your point, it felt kind of period with half the field not knowing what they were doing.
Gentle person drivers.
Yeah, just how it goes.
Yep. It's frustrating.
The biggest thing, it can be frustrating. The biggest thing I noticed, in terms of the way the race progressed, is I felt like I didn't see that much traffic. I did pit, so I did my first pit stop right when I caught traffic the first time, kind of right after Reese did, because I was doing good, and then I had traffic in front of me, and all of a sudden I just couldn't handle the car. I think that's around the time the force feedback started to come out, and I didn't know what was going on at that point, so it felt a little weird. I'll just pit.
Did well.
So I didn't really worry about traffic. And then, go ahead.
No, go on, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, I felt like the tires were giving up towards the end of the second run, and I'm like, well, I'm just going to take this till it's on fumes and fill up with what I need.
Yep.
Because I was really worried about putting more weight back on those tires and overheating them more, because I didn't want them to get any worse than they were getting. I think I ended at like the mid 80s, but on the rear, so it's not like I destroyed them, but I didn't want them to keep doing what they were doing at a faster rate. So
what do you remember what they were on at the end? The numbers?
Yeah, mid 80s.
Oh, okay. Bit lower than mine. Yeah.
Maybe 87, 88.
Actually, that's probably close. Mine might have been a bit higher than that, but I'm a bit of a tire whisperer, so.
Yeah, I was with there not being a whole lot of fight around me.
Yeah.
There was the Yuki guy in the Lotus. I thought he was going to be the fastest thing ever because he was on pole, but I don't know if those pit stops take forever in the Lotus or what happened.
They have a lot more pit stops, I think. They have a very small tank from what I recall.
Yeah, so I ended up ahead of him because he had to pit that one more time.
Yep. He did 4
worked in my favor.
He did 4 stops. I'm looking at the Can you see my screens?
I could if I looked at them.
No, it's all right. It's complicated.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the race log up. So, Brad won. Like I thought, Frank had it. Frank was in front when he came by me.
I think Frank had to do one more last pit stop, or he coasted.
It says he did 1 pit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I trust these numbers though.
I don't know either.
1 stop, 2 stop, 2 stop. Maybe it's good.
Yeah, Yuki did he did great on the racetrack. It's a shame they got to fill up so much, but he was the only person I was really pushing around. I didn't know what the state was going to be of the pit stops for him, so I ended up just kind of like lackadaisically driving around and eating the rear tires up. I come out of the corner, I'm like, a little sideways here, a little sideways there, because I was like, I got enough pace. I actually set within 1/10 of my fastest lap at the end of the race. So.
Oh, nice. Well, so it's funny, like the tyres, you'd think 85, like, yeah, they're still very good, but there is a larger than, I think there's a greater percentage drop in performance than a 15% drop as
Yeah, I
shown on the
think
tyre HUD.
I think the tires hit a shelf around 75, and then they get really bad. So, at least in some cars, I'm sure it depends on the car. I don't know that much about our factor, but.
Yeah. Anyway. Consistency. Who got the consistency award? There we
Oh,
went.
I'm excited to see that.
You.
I felt like I was. Yes. I felt like I was really consistent. So that makes me really happy.
You bastard. Oh, I'm only 18th. That's terrible.
I'm waiting for it to pop up on your screen because I'm too lazy to pull it up.
Yep. No, it's
Average.
yeah,
go.
on my stream. I should share my screen with you, but
Oh, I can read your stream.
okay.
Look at me go.
Yeah, that's
0.859 is.
That is shit hot, mate, for a 2-hour race. Well done.
Yeah.
You should hang some shit on Reese about that. Like screen cap this and go, well, I was the better driver today.
Yeah,
but...
clearly I was the best driver in the field. Well, that's what happens when you drive to about 95% of the fastest you're going to go, because you're terrified of crashing the car. I still don't have a breaking point for that turn 12 or whatever it is. That.
Oh, the final, like the big.
Yeah, turn 8, I guess. Yeah, I still don't have a breaking point for turn 8.
I was looking at a piece of dark road just in front of the last braking marker. And then I wasn't really hard braking into there, though. I'd kind of roll into there and just, there was a white and a red sign at what I'd call like the middle of the corner. I'd always aim towards them, and they also signaled to me when I could like hit the gas, because when you hooked it up in that corner, you could basically just drive the Porsche out, like it'd oversteer itself through that corner, like a lot quicker than what you think. I don't know how much wheel spin you're getting in that Alpha, but it's wild, like how much you can get in and how much you can control in the Porsche.
Yeah, the Alpha would spin up a little. The last corner I felt pretty confident in. It was that one. It was the previous one. There's a dip in the road on the right.
You mean the really tight one?
Yeah, the really tight one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I've done so much NASCAR stuff that last corner felt natural. I loved that. I mean, and you're right. I took it almost exactly.
Yeah, sorry, I should have clarified before I went on a
you're good.
rant.
But you're right. That last corner was probably the highlight. It was so much fun to get close to the wall on the exit, cut a nice angle down across the end of it. But yeah, all in all, track was great. Never actually raced online at Riverside, so that was awesome. And I liked the cars.
Track, yeah.
In general, it was it was a treat to witness all the cars. It was really cool.
So we'll be seeing you at Daytona then.
Almost certainly.
Good, mate.
One of my favorite racetracks. So.
Yeah, I've done quite a few 2.4 hours of Daytona in project cars and other things. So
yeah, I've got quite a few wins and podiums there in iRacing 24s with my friends. So
nice.
Quite happy to race there. So all right, I gotta get on with the rest of my day.
Same, mate. Same. Good to
pleasure
chat
talking.
To you. Yep. Happy New Year.
Good debrief. Happy New Year, and we'll see how we'll do some practice Daytona for too long, I'm sure.
Definitely, mate. I'll chat to you soon. Have a good one.
You too. See ya.
Bye. Yes. Okay. I think that's enough. 4 p.m. So I like Saturday racing now. I can relax, chill, maybe watch a bit of the stream back or someone else's stream. But yeah, thanks for joining me. And yes, we're racing at Daytona. So I'm definitely going to be signing up for this now. I think that was there was enough meat on the bone there to make it a good series, I think. So yeah, we've got 2 hours. I wonder if that'll be time accelerated with night time and so on. That'd be cool if it was. I hope it would be. But yeah, so I'll be back online. That's probably the next time I'm going to be online streaming again. Unless Nico decides to just whack a race on in the next few weeks, which would be great, but I don't think he's going to do that. So yeah, Daytona and the Porsche, I need to find some speed. But thanks for watching. Some awesome comments in there, and have a great Saturday night. And